Hello, everybody! Sorry, I literally just started Dragon Age 2. Well, not like I literally just started Dragon Age. We're not doing 2 yet. We have to finish 1 first. Okay. But we're gonna pop in. We're gonna play. Keep going on side quests and whatnot. See what we can get done. I need to pause music for Twitch. Because the game has its own music, and it's not bad music. It's just a lot of the games I use music on, yeah, I don't care. But a lot of the games I use music on, it's the game side. They have great music too. It's just I don't need it. Like, it's not a story-based game. There's not a for the story-based stuff, I will polish music, but for the most part, we're past all that. So it's like we're just playing. Like, it's an open world game with lots of stuff to do, so just listen to music. It's like, sign into the Dragon Age servers are down. You can't. They'll probably never be up again. Like, this game was not made for online. I don't need any online features. Okay. Okay. I don't really have a lot of stuff. I've got this, but I want to get the rest of this set. Because I do kind of want to use this. And it's got a lot more armor, resistances. I got the strength for it. I think we're good on health stuff. We've just been buying all of it we can. We're looking here. So this one, we could probably start on the not this one. Because we got to find the thing. We could probably do this one, which like we need more Drake scales for that. Okay, in Denerim, so where we are. But we can't go to a lot of places yet? Well, we can't get into that section, so we can't do that. Okay, this one, like, we can't do this. That NPC is just gone. Like, I know where the last one is, but I can't beat that yet. We're going to level up a bit. Okay, so I gotta... Actually, in town, just, like, start going into everybody's houses. We've almost got that. Deliver a stack of 15 toxin. We've got 4. Never mind. We need 11 more. I'll probably buy that back from some places. I didn't know I needed 15. Okay, so that's that. We could do that. We can't handle this yet. We're not strong enough. I don't have 5 of those. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here.
Dwarven crafts. Find.
Wait, do they want just like normal ones? Because I have lesser and potent. Those are the only 2 I've got.
Dwarven crafts.
Because
Direct from Orzammar.
my healer, her,
Find
she
better.
uses them.
Dwarven
constantly.
crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Like, I really don't want to do his stuff. 'Cause it kept getting me attacked while I was here. And I'm not sure where else I could really go. Here. Hey, Blitz! Like, I can't get here yet. I don't have anything to do here. We did the stuff in these. I can't go here or here. And I can go here, but I am not strong enough for that yet. Okay, so we do have stuff to do in these. We've got this. Alright, let's go here. Well, good morning, Blitz. How are you?
Get your arses off Ban Talman's land. We won't bend needle Loghain.
Loghain is the regent. He demands your...
We're not Orlesian lickspittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Take their lands by force, men. Regent's orders.
Yeah, this is easy. Kill all the guys who got red circles. Oh, let's rob them. Ah, they didn't have anything.
We showed those Loghain upstarts.
Okay. Honestly, nah, I don't want to go there. Guess we'll go here. I don't know where else to go and what else to do.
It appears we will need to fight the entire flight ourselves.
Okay, done. Oh, they were elves. Anything else to do here? 'Cause it doesn't look like it besides just like grab the elf fruit and whatnot.
Well, all right.
I wasn't sure what that would do. Can I go under here? Oh. Discord real quick. Jump in with Blitzen Reaper. Okay.
I've heard about all those mages in Lake Camelot.
Again, interest flatters me, fine lady. Best of luck to you.
You look like you're selling stuff. I just wanted to buy it. Okay.
Bread? Please, sir. Just a bit of bread. It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Well, okay. That's a way to walk into town.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders. I find that sodding fool, I'll have him in the Legion.
Wow. So this is Orzammar. It's you.
Did you see that? I cannot believe what this city has come to. This would never have happened when Endrin was alive. Aye. What a terrible burden for a father to have only Balin left of 3 fine sons. In the end, Endrin himself recognized that Balin cared for nothing but power. It was Endrin who ordered his son away from his deathbed and embraced Lord Harrowmont as his heir. Lord Harriman should be our king. He was King Endrin's closest advisor, the only one he could trust. Endrin himself, ancestors welcome him, asked the Assembly to endorse Harrimont. The city is torn apart. King Endrin is dead, and the Assembly can't decide who takes the throne, Lord Harrimont or that monster Balin. Everybody knows he killed his brother Trian and let his father's favorite son take the blame. And many question whether Endrin died abed, as we were told, or whether Balin helped him along. He is a good man and a skilled general. King Endrin trusted him with his life, and I will do no less. I am Narav Helmi, third daughter of the second matron of House Helmi. And you, stranger, what brings you to Orzammar at such a time? A Grey Warden? That explains why they allowed you past the gates. What kind of aid do you mean? A blight? Now? But our warriors are killing each other in the streets. I'm sorry, stranger. I fear there will be no aid for you in Orzammar. If you seek Lord Harriman's support, I suggest you talk with his trusted advisor, Dulin Verender. He might be able to get you an audience.
Sadly not.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. Now I've gone and lost them too. The way they skitter.
Common nugs? I don't like those. They look dirty.
No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Excuse me, do you have a moment?
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Or maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad vein. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work I've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
That's 148. I'm fucking broke. Oh, damn. Damn. Why do I have to be broke? Probably because I bought a bunch of those tomes and stuff. Okay.
You look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful! I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Aw. I feel like I'm gonna have to break her heart, because pretty sure she can't use magic. But she's so excited.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
Yeah, try to keep my eyes out.
Ancestors, guard my son, for he is lost in darkness.
I'll talk to her a little bit. Well, it's a sound. I don't know. Nah, see. Mia.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen, but there's more out there.
Here, can I talk to this dude?
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the Assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate. Surfacers appoint no paragons? Truly, you're lost in all that sky. They are the best of us, declared living ancestors. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Yes, you should.
Two of the daily quests would not work for me yesterday. Like the repeatable ones. I could not do the stings and things, and then the cleanup duty
Did you have an offering
thing.
for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Cast. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got Separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company packing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good Widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Eventually, you talk to everybody that's got a name, and is it just a commoner?
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. Not your business, but I see where the gold is. He's the traditional pick, yet he wants a new way, whether some like it or not. Just as many say Harrowmont. Neither are paragons, and the scales being equal, I go with the promise of more trade. Can't find ore without splitting some stone. My investments are solid, I'll be fine. The Assembly has done us a favor. They've shown just how loose the sand is under our feet. It opens people to change. Orzammar will decide what we can or can't be. Blight may be imminent on the surface, but our warriors are well seasoned against dark spawn. There will be topsiders left for trade. There's no end to you. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Man, you don't got anything I want. Okay, let's talk to you.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. Ah, it's a great pleasure to meet a fellow believer. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. The Shapered controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Okay, yeah, sure. I don't care. Can we go in here?
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? So you come to Tapsters? I guess you're not asking for anything official, or you'd be at the Shaperate. But I can certainly give you a mole's eye view. The nobles stay upstairs, except when they're slumming. You'll find the Assembly there, the Palace, the Shaperate, and plenty of estates. Down from here is just Dust Town or the mines, so my recommendation is avoid. It's not part of the city, just some old tunnels where the castless build their nest. No one goes there if they can help it. But if you want fun, your best bet is the Proving. It's a chance for all the best fighters in Orzammar to test their skills. There's a tournament today. Arenas between here and the Diamond Quarter. A Grey Warden is always welcome in Tapsters.
Okay.
Told him I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone.
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically slapped me. Lord Dennick Helmy, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. As you wish.
They're everywhere! I can't take it! What? Get away! You'll change like the rest! Monsters hidden in all my friends! There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
Okay.
Afternoon, stranger. You looking for a stool to share a brew? Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Duquesne, Dunca, something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Every Grey Warden ends up there. That's where they send you when you're ready to leave this world. Go die in the dark, putting away as many vermin as you can. Getting more crowded these days, though. Lots of people interested all of a sudden. We go back tomorrow, and we're not the only ones. Balin ordered us in at first bell. He's splitting us into 4 teams to search for some of the lost Tigers. Looking for signs of Branka, I guess. Seems to be who everyone's after. Branka was a paragon, some kind of great smith or whatnot. But she went batty and let her whole house into the Deep Roads more than 2 years ago. No chance she could have survived. And a lot of good men are gonna die looking for her corpse. Excuse me. This brew is starting to taste awful bitter.
Thanks for the information, because I guarantee I'm gonna have to go find her. Only 900?
Let me guess. This is where the poor people live.
There's a rich one. We'll get plenty for their dead once we cut them off.
Here comes trouble! Defend yourself!
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity, especially for someone with a few connections above ground. No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Whoever you're looking for, it's not me, I swear.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my doll left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Hey, Nikki.
Spare a bit for the need. Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. I can't bear to even think of it. My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born castless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Okay. I don't mind. No, you just take her with you.
Something on your mind?
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezda
I think
to
you said
fill?
good morning, Blitz.
I'd say it was an accident, try to get some sympathy coin, but you look like you'd rather hear the truth. I was running protection for the Carta when some guardsmen caught me. The officer I was with had coin for a bribe, but I took a stand. Guardsmen broke my sodding kneecaps and had me kneel in dung until the infection set in. Never healed proper.
Ooh.
I don't know where you're from, but in Orzammar, castless have no lineage, so it's no crime to hurt you. You're born to wear a branded face in Orzammar, and you'll live your life in Dust Town. Means you don't exist.
I got us.
It tells everyone who sees you not to work with you, not to serve you, and not to care if you're hurt. The Deep Lords burn it into us the day we're born, so no one accidentally oversteps her place. If you have that kind of coin, Salroka, you don't want to drink what they've got here. Take yourself up to Tapster's. As long as your face isn't branded, they've got anything you want. I'll just stay out of your way then.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course.
I need that. Okay.
What are you looking at, stranger?
Who?
I could be. What business is it of yours? I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine. Oh, I'm the monster, not the castless wretch that filled my daughter with his brat. I've got a family and a reputation to protect. I'm not letting one stupid girl drag us all down. What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. And she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it. Look, just tell her we never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Okay, yeah, that was easy.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming.
Want me to
What
ask?
did he say? Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
Okay. So, Dwarf Knight in the future. I can ask him, Goddess. He's currently fighting with his friend Nacho. Not like fighting, but you know, fighting. I think I have to go that way. Okay, there's the diamond quarters. I can't go there yet. Okay. Also, Blitz Goddess is still waiting on a quote on her syrup.
Oh, this is grand.
Yeah.
The noble houses do love their
But she
luxury,
also had a
don't they?
suggestion for you and Nacho. Just get the peyote and smoke it out.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is
News of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering a dissolution of the king? Last, he refuses to comment in the assembly.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Of course.
I hope you'll support Lord Harrowmont.
Lord Balin is the voice of change and defense. Lord Harrowmont is the voice of stagnation and ruin.
Yeah, you can. I'm not going to stop you.
So this is the...
It's there for a reason.
Except he isn't sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
That's a lot of other. Guess they just hope it never erupts.
Still such a great song. Like, I never get tired of that song.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean? Traditionally, that is their extended family's responsibility, but sometimes people fall through the cracks. Very well, he may hold a prayer meeting as he requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with Darkspawn. They were once our highways beneath the mountains. Now the Darkspawn claim them and few venture there, except your order, who enter the deep roads when they retire, so they can die slaughtering as many Darkspawn as possible. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the Darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caridin's tag is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more. They are to us what a colony is to surfacers. At the other side of the old empire, during the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us. The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, in one golem. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. I will settle your mind if I can, Warden. All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations rises to Paragon. A Paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Branka is a Paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Huh.
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young. Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss? The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace ties. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Yeah, but...
I shall do my best
but
to
you
answer.
just like...
We were a great empire. We traded with your... but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems. And we lost our territory. I will settle your mind if I can. Please, speak your mind. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like took pride in being casteless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dusttown. They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. There was a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. If you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Yeah, let's see what I can find.
What's next?
news of the hour. Does Lord Haramon think that Ord can hold off the dwarves forever? News of the hour. 3 more clans endorse Lord Haramon as the new voice.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the shape. Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Looking for a bald guy.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. I'm no fool. Nobody just wanders around in Dust Town. You're here looking for me, and I don't like it. You've walked into a solid fight, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
Okay.
You remind me of Lady Cecilia.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother
Good
served
day
her
to
until
you.
she died, and Lady Cecilia let me stay instead of turning me
Alright,
out
we're
on
gonna go
the
do that
street.
next.
You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child. I am hardly moved.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very
Who you
petty
calling
and
people?
complete degenerates.
You're the best wrangler
Then,
I've ever seen.
They are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. And the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through.
Drinking
It
water
is
now.
this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecilia.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind.
The Proving Grounds. Bloodsport entertainment for the masses, at its best.
I feel like there's something over there.
Good day, stranger. Welcome to the Proving Arena. We're still closed until the fighters make their preparations, but come back this afternoon if you want to watch the show. Prince Balin called a citywide proving this afternoon to honor King Endrin's memory. All the best fighters in Orzammar will face each other in sight of the ancestors and win honor for their champions. Enjoy our grand city.
What is over there? There's something over there and I want it. Quest related too. Okay. Now we're back over there. I guess I probably can't get down into here yet, because it seems like a lot of the stuff I need to do is down in here.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Don't let the comm fool you. The Darkspawn are down there, aren't they?
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests casual visits to the deeps. What anyone knows? She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
And now she's an ancestor. No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Alright, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Yeah, I'm probably going to be exploring that. I feel like it's how I'm going to resolve all the issues here. Are the daily things for the Possum Scouts still broken? Because they weren't giving them to me yesterday.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont, the one true king of...
Well, they're just a repeatable mission you can do every day.
Welcome to Lord Harrowmont's estate.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am
I only
doing
need,
surrender.
I think, 3
Second to
more
Lord
Possum
Harrowmont,
Scout badges, and I can get my
Endrin's own
backpack
choice
mod.
as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may be for a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down. It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Okay. Got anything over here?
There is much to do.
Sorry. I finished.
I just wanted to look. Okay, back to the proving.
Tomorrow. You sodding ancestors. How can you people just ignore that?
Branka didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do, that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat? Ha! I'll...
You lift a weapon or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
Okay, let's, dude, chances are I'm gonna go looking for her, so you're good. Nice. I am getting close to something. I don't know.
It is sometimes so
I got another page the other day.
through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, yes.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Well, that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. We didn't exactly stop seeing each other. Balin's fighter, Miyaja, showed me love letters they have, from Revelka to me. If I fight, they'll expose us. You'd do that? I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter, Miyaja, has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harrowmont again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts. Join the man.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything, but you're holding the prize now. I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions. Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone. They're an order of female warriors founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor. I am Farinden. I serve as Hana-shan's trainer and translator. As a Silent Sister, Hana-shan cut out her tongue like the ancient Paragon, Astith the Grey.
Huh.
As you might imagine, she requires my services for more mundane tasks. The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans. May the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Haramont's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Dulin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... Maybe I will at that.
Because it sounds like that's what happened.
Watch for Piotr Idukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
I could do that for you.
What now? I have heard much about the halls of the Dwarven Kings, but the stories do it no justice. It is so strange, harsh, yet beautiful. And have you seen those tiny pig-like burrowing animals? They are adorable. I wish I could have one as a pet. But they must be hard to catch and... Oh, just ignore me. I'm so silly sometimes. Let's just go. I could do that for you. It's done.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Where did you get those? No, I don't want to know. Just thank you. I can't say what it means to know my Revelka is safe. I will be glad to fight for Harrowmont in the provings. Thank you again, friend.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, that's a surprise. Never thought Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? We'll just call you Grey Warden, seeing as those human names are a real burr to pronounce. We actually have an opening in the first round. Are you ready to start? That's what I like to hear.
Yes,
I will warn
human
you, though,
names.
this
Such
is
an
your
issue,
last
as
chance
I
to
am
make
named Eat the
preparations
Rich.
or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring. Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suwern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Suwern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him, in Lord Harrowmont's name, is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Aituken and our future King Balin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
As you deserve.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Why am I just covered in blood?
That was an exciting start, Warden. Suwern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent? Next, you're up against Miyaja and Lukejan. As twins, they've always been allowed to fight as a single person. They're warrior caste, but their mother was a smith, so watch out for Miyaja's hammer. And don't forget Lukejan. Most fighters do, and end up with a knife in their spine. Are you ready to begin? All right then, I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Harrowmont's champion takes on the notorious duo, the warrior caste twin brothers, now fighting for Prince Balin. Miyaja and Lukja!
May the stone honor
When you fall. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight! The winner is the Grey Warden!
After the fight, I understand.
That was
Covered
an
in blood.
exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent? Well, this bout should be quick and dirty. You'll be fighting Hanashan, one of the legendary Silent Sisters. She's a ferocious fighter, and dedicated enough to cut out her own tongue. Are you ready to begin? All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endron. Hieromon's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proves her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue. And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name. First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight! The winner is the Grey Warden! Hieromon's will be pleased, Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent? This should be a good match. You'll battle Wojek Ivo, master of all weapons, prisoner of none. He makes a point never to use the same technique twice. Are you ready to begin? All right, then. I'll see you out there. This is a
I don't know
glory
if I've
proving,
broken a bone.
fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endron. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatchet fought as King Bloadlik II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
You honor me.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight! The winner is the Grey Warden! Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen. Hieromont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent? This is the championship round. A full squad-on-squad combat. Piotr Naidukan leads the same team he's taken to victory in over a dozen Deep Roads expeditions. Are you ready to face the final test? May the ancestors choose wisely. This is a glory proving, fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endron. Only 2 warriors remain, fighting for his royal cousin Balin the Jotun Iduncan, his team to triumph over every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Heremont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questioned. The throne will never leave House Iduncan.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Oh, god damn it. Where's it gonna put us? Okay, so everything I just did in the proving got reset.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Well, that's, if you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything. I left Proving on my own business, and I have no intent. Look, her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a Bail. If I fight, they'll expose us. Balin, but you need.
Enemy ahead. Watch out.
This deal was all there, unless you want to make it. Not what I'm suggesting anymore. Yes,
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. It's a pleasure. Name's Guidon, and I bet it's not so much Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face with. Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than maybe if I find out this whole thing, maybe
just like you wanted. I finished.
Proving's almost starting. I should leave if you have... Where do you... I can't say what it means to know. I will... Thank...
Hello? Okay. How about before we do that, we go do this, turn in some stuff real quick. But I want to save before I go in.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
See if we can save after every fight, too.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless commoner. Favoritism to the casteless suspected.
Like, their caste system is kind of stupid. I wonder if we could change that. I feel like you'd probably have to pick one or the other if you wanted to do that. I want to go to Tappers real quick. Tapsters.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened? May the ancestors guide your arm.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest. Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her. City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the depots for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He looking to take it for himself? A little lost technology of the ancients to throw Balin right out of the picture? Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Recognize his voice, though. Let me check through some Discord stuff real quick. Here we go, prime time tonight. Which I'll be done before 6 because of that. Okay, let's go. I'm wondering if I can save in between each fight. At least before that last one. The other ones weren't hard at all.
This.
It's a sock?
It's a filthy sock. How did it find its way to my bedroll?
Maybe it likes you. Socks are sneaky like that. Anyway, it's not mine.
It has your name stitched on it.
Oh, part of Templar training back at the Chantry, the men were always getting their socks mixed up. Anyway, sorry about that. I'll take it from you right now. One of my socks is feeling a little damp anyway. A change would be nice.
You're going to put it on? It's filthy.
And dry. Exactly trapped in the lap of luxury here.
What hideous habits you've picked up.
Yeah. Found a dirty sock in her bedroll. Alistair, what are you getting up to, huh? With your socks in someone else's bedroll. Okay, let's save real quick. I don't care about replacing it. I could probably replace any of the other ones too.
Aha, you're back. Did you wish to fight in the proving today? Well, let me just put... Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? Are you ready to start? That's what do you want to start, or would you like some time? Go down. This is first, today.
In the name of House Aituken.
First. The winner. That wasn't it. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. This.
When you fall.
Save in between each fight.
The winner. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. This here wheel and.
I don't want to use up all my health stuff on first.
The winner.
Fight.
Harrowmont. Are you ready for your next opponent? Excellent. This masked Grey Warden Choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo.
You honor me.
Are you ready for your next X? This only challenging it each.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable.
So I shall.
Seriously?
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Yeah, getting rid of the range guy probably a good choice. Even though we lost 2 other people.
You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont. Through this day, we affirm the friendship between our city and your order.
Right. As you like.
Okay. Which means someone doesn't like us now.
Wynne,
Yes, Alistair?
my shirt has a hole in it.
I see. And?
Can you mend it when we get back to camp?
Can't you mend your own clothes? Why do I have to do it?
Sometimes I pick up too much fabric and it ends up all puckered and the entire garment hangs wrong afterward. And you're, you know, grandmotherly. Grandmothers do that sort of thing, don't they? Darning socks and whatnot. You don't want me to have to fight Darkspawn in a shirt with a hole, do you? It might get bigger. I might catch cold.
Oh, all right. I'll mend your shirt the next time we set up camp.
Oh, and while you're at it, the elbows kind of need patching too.
Careful, young man. Your puckered garments may be the least of your problems.
Damn, Alistair. Need to work on your shit.
Lord Harrowmont is the voice of tradition and stability.
Yeah. Oh.
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I must thank you for bringing both Baisel and Widon back into the fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Harrowmont will see you now. His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Yeah, I could be making the wrong choice as well. Ooh, level up. Okay, I got 3 points. Okay.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Tyrell Harrowmont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of 3. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power. Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted. I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. A Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when Orzammar needs me. The Assembly represents the voices of the wisest, most noble families. While we need a single king to preside over important functions and lead us in battle, the Assembly better represents all in Orzammar. For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king, and right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs? The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Okay.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont endorsed by the Honorable Grey Warden.
But like during fights, I'm gonna have to, if I want to heal. So I only got 6 of those left.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. Whoa, whoa! All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Hello?
I am here.
Now I have more than just that for health potions.
Harrowmont has suckered the warden. Balin will not allow it.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like the other groups wouldn't have attacked me if I had fought for the other side. Like, they wouldn't have just, like, sent dudes after me. Probably that suspicious door.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? What are you trying to do? Kill me?
Yes? Why does someone like you hang with Dusttown so much? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
A human? What's a human doing down here?
Hey there, stranger. 6 bits for a tumble. 2 silvers if you all want to go at once. It's everywhere. That's the problem. There's nowhere she can't see you.
He was like, hey, you guys want to have some fun? Give me 2 silvers and all of you can have a go.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What now?
I'm no one. No one. Don't look at me.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? I don't go near there. You trespass, you go in the lava, you know?
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown? You need Old Nadezda to know it? I lived it, my friend. And let me tell you, it's worse now than in my day. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Salraka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Okay.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the needy? Sorry.
Hey there, stranger. 6...
That Jarvie is a dangerous one.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Jarvia said it's dangerous for anyone who talks to you.
Don't you go asking so many questions. Get you in trouble one day.
Spare a coin? 2 bits for the... What are you... Spare a coin? That kind of...
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it. Sorry, ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the 3rd house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Yeah, there's no reason to kill you. As long as you don't show up when I go to kill them. Okay, game saved on its own.
What's the password?
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
work well together.
Why always attracting danger?
Who knows?
And so I shall. Make a preserve. We might want make a preserver. Comes to this, doesn't it? Can't do that. Lovely. All right. All right. That's it then. Try to be merciful. Allow me. I could do that for you. No, I don't think so.
When did you get hurt? Make a preserver. You should run while you can. As you Sorry. What's next? Yeah, we're gonna clear everything out.
It's done.
Okay.
As you desire.
I'm guessing I got injuries from those two things from the things I picked up. I'm never going to use this one again. Let's override it.
Oh, great. No wonder to stop for lunch.
All right.
Right there. Right there.
What do we got over here?
Just like you wanted.
1 point. No. See, these I consider. These are light. They also, yeah. Like they're only tier 4. Tier 4. Okay. So the other direction is the direction we do go. On the wrong person. Probably go left first. Get up!
To me. Can't do that.
Alistair here.
Stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please, help me. Please, stranger, let me out. I see you bear no love for
Jarvia.
I'm trying to. Please, help me. Please.
Complete.
Please. Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, all for a stupid bet.
He just kind of disappeared. I'm gonna save regularly down here. Compare 7 damage. 720. Skunk. These are a heavy armor. Oh, he doesn't have the strength for that. Six, 1. That's fire, electricity, spirit. Wait, what does she do mostly damage-wise? Got her... Mostly in creation. Doesn't really do spirit damage. Or... or fire. So those, neither of the gloves I have are good for her. Walk right into that. Oh, I can get new free games on Epic. There are 3 things. One of them's for Apex, so I don't care because I don't play Apex. I'll grab the other things though. Honestly, having a healer on the team is so nice. I don't know what kind of game that one is, but I grab it anyways. There's another game that's free this week. Which I do not have.
badly meant.
Okay, we're still good on that. Like, I could use these. I kind of want to use these, though. I want to get this set. What if I, like... Okay. But it also gives me 20% resistance to everything. Save again. Oh, my knee hurts.
My, they're all so huge. As you
So she had something done to her, she just kind of stood there.
Yes.
Should we go down first, or to the right?
Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished. What can you do here? So I shall. next?
Does more damage, but it doesn't have the slot in it. Nothing from the spiders. Okay, is it saved automatically? Means we're going the other way first. Also, how close am I to leveling up? Not even close. Alistair's the lowest level. You got, hey, don't mess with the guy who killed his way through your entire set of people. Three. 1.5 to 3? No.
Of course. What now?
Yeah, like, it technically not even better damage-wise or anything. Ooh, that's actually not bad. The light helmet. Actually, you know what? You know who needs to be using that? He's wearing Templar armor. We'll save manually. Okay. Let's see, next week we're getting Death Gambit's Afterlife and something World of Warships, which I don't care about. You're on Discord.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
They didn't follow their own person's rules, which is leave the pretty one alive.
So, Harrowmont finally Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's hardly convincing. Kill them!
I don't want to know what happened. Oh, God damn it.
We have to help them! Watch out!
Okay. I feel like if it wasn't so many enemies.
So, Harrowmont, well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. Hardly convinced. Kill them!
If it wasn't all of the people with fucking bows. What the fuck? It's like... I got back up. I don't know how, but I got back up.
So, Paramount, will you pick the wrongs? You'll pick... Make it threat! It's all of the extra dudes that just pop up out of nowhere. So, will you pick the wrong... You'll kill...
But keeping Alistair alive, then it's like, oh hey, how about all the people with bows? God damn it. It's like we get close. So we can do this.
Will you pick the wrong side? You'll pick...
that?
God. And I'm dead. Because all the fucking traps. Is it just her? Three dudes. 3 fucking dudes. It's like, I need to get them to all come over here, but it's like, oh hey, all the people with fucking bows who refuse to come anywhere near us. And I'm fucking stunned. I wonder if there's like places I could just sit where force.
Let's make this quick.
Fucking stunned. What the? She just took out a third of my health.
I want it. I can't go on like this. I can't hold on. On my way.
Because I'm a brain. Let's see how that goes.
So, will you pick the wrong? You'll.
Come on, you can do it! Oh, she was the last one! Okay, so that does... It was better.
So, will you pick the wrong? Ladies first. And I'm no...
See, Alistar stayed alive a lot more. Why is this so difficult? going all the way back. See if we can sell some stuff, upgrade some stuff, just things. God damn it. Because there's nothing to fight. We don't have to worry about that. I can unload a lot of the random stuff I've picked up too.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to I'm sure.
I will be back. Go back to my camp real quick.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Okay, so which has electricity and the fire damage. Three cold, three fire.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. I'm sure.
What should I start? Actually, I'll probably start putting stuff into warrior. Yeah, because I would like that one. I might actually know this one right here. Let's try to level up.
Indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I will go back to there. Let's do some side quests. See if we can level up and work on some stuff.
You have coins? Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery. Orzammar. Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries. Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered. I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate. If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives. This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle.
Guess I'll jump over to my server.
Thank you.
Let's check to see if anything. Get that. Okay, I can jump over with that. And then, since everybody left me by myself. Hello?
I wish you well.
Okay. Okay, we can turn that in.
You really can. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah. Blitz and Nacho are going fishing. Reaper just kind of disappeared. Blitz, he went with Nacho to go fishing. In their defense, you weren't there. Okay, so I can't actually... see if I can finish that real quick. There won't be any fighting. We've already cleared out the tower. No, I already did that. Okay. Where are we currently? Okay, the apprentice quarters.
Come on, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
I wish I could have gone with them to fight.
Okay, in the library of the apprentice quarters in the circle tower, click on the back of the upright chair. a sec. Here. Let me check this real quick, because I honestly have no idea. I'm looking. Oh, so okay, so I've already done that. Apparently it was this chair, and it, like, I can't interact with anything. I've already done all that stuff. And I can't actually get to the other areas. I can go turn that in. Let's pop over here.
Magic exists to serve man and never.
Though stung with 100 arrows,
Against his children. They shall be named Maleficent.
Did you bring more? Wade, please leave the cut. Certain.
Be careful with that package, Ulysses.
Another visitor in my store. Benjamin, Michael, Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. No, it has been many on the dock. You can live a longer life out here. And a what? Straight. I take darkspawn No. Luck be to you, Warden.
You're back. You need some? Oh.
Okay, I need 5 more of those. No, I need 2.
Dwarven Welcome back. There's every piece. Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
I wonder if there's anything in here I missed.
Welcome to the wonders of things.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Message for you, milady. More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Why is she just like using her abilities?
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
You hear about a note. You are of great interest to me. Who do you... So, one of our swords is hired out. Ferelden. Sometimes the people that handle that sort of thing can get real big. It takes not... So, someone that's... If you... You don't like what's on the scroll, don't do anything. Maybe he has an accident and some... There you go. If that...
No, I don't think so.
No.
Another Grey Warden supporter.
Not just a supporter, Payton. That's a Grey Warden. She's the one Arl Howe is looking for.
Our trap landed a Warden? You've got one chance to surrender. For what it's worth, I believe you. Not that I particularly care. We're not common guards, Warden. We're Howe's elite. Shavra, Tennant, and Jarvie, let's kill ourselves a Warden.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
A little bird told me one of Logan's friends had an accident. Terribly unfortunate. You might want to look in the chest behind me. There might be something of interest.
Okay, so we go to the forest. That would be Tuesday.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Monday. Oh wow, they killed me real quick. Good thing I saved. Damn. Yeah, I didn't see that going well. No. I didn't think they would see us instantly and just like murder us right off the bat.
Couldn't yours have been alone? No.
No, we're just leveling so that I can finish get my last achievement so I can mod the game. Like, I'm not modding the game before I get all the achievements. Yeah, this fucking sucks. Okay. Why is she still on custom? Okay, so the only difference is, yeah, okay. try that. If that didn't work, we'll leave and we'll come back later. We didn't lose anybody. Let's take all their stuff.
Allow me. I could do that for you. What's next?
Not seeing anything else here. Okay. Do that. Okay, so I gotta do this. Probably do that. Go turn that in. We can go try that again. Okay, we can just leave. Okay, before we do this, we'll try to beat these guys this time. Fucking me! Like, that one's gotta die first. I have the full Juggernaut set now. Okay, we did the Place of Power here.
Of course.
Nope.
Your wish?
Okay. So I could put that on. There we go. But it's like, hey, 30% here. Yeah, we can go try something. Honestly, probably not the best armor for what I am doing, the way I'm playing, just because, hey, attack speed. Yeah, I would finish one of the quests, but the NPC for it, they usually sit in the air, but they're gone.
Hello. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a great Dalish warrior.
The other one for that is right here, but...
We owe you thanks for all you've done. Without you, our clan would be grieving the loss of many more.
Allow me to say Mosiranus once again for your assistance.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am...
Okay.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Correct for more.
What can I get you, stranger?
Ow!
Stop fussing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the back?
Let's try this again. What the hell?
We have to help them!
Okay. Honestly, it is all of the fucking guys with bows. Okay. I might end up changing the difficulty, just lowering it. God damn. I don't know what strategy would work well for this.
Finished.
The waiting around part is awesome.
Couldn't we all just get along?
Oh, they finally have something. No! Cords are tasty!
Allow me. I could do that for me.
That's clearly never chewed on cords. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that change to casual.
What now?
I finished. Just like you wanted.
What's all the fuss? I could do that for you. It's done. Something I can help with?
I know not how you're survived thus far. Is it luck or providence? No matter. You will not survive this!
Couldn't we all just get along?
I didn't do nothing. Can't prove shit. Totally not streaming and it's being recorded, so...
Magic exists to serve man and never to rule. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken it.
Good to see you again.
Thanks for the help you've given. Unfortunately, I have more heavy.
Yeah, let's,
Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I've got one. Should be easy pickings. 50... A lady, she's wearing bright green. Just relieve her of her perk. Good luck, Warden.
Yes, of course.
Ready.
I am ready.
You're back, eh? One leg, at least. You want something else? I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chat's boring, if you ask me. No. The Palace District sits atop a tall mesa. Steep cliffs. I've got a place for you. Should be easy money for you. The lady, she's visited. You've got just... Warden, no luck yet, eh? Keep trying. I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring, if you ask me. Right you are.
Dwarven crafts.
Fine dwarven craft. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
So lovely to get a chance to rest for a moment. King. What now? What's next? Something I can help with? Allow me. I can do that for you. It's done.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Warden, rumours are flying about the break-in at the Nord Noble Tavern, and for some odd reason... Ha! You interested in more? I got one. Better than the last. 1 sovereign. I thought you might like this one. Sir Nancine has a fancy and expensive sword, paid for courtesy of her oppressive taxes on her lands. She's going to be at the wonders of Thedas soon, no doubt figuring new ways to kick her peasants where it hurts. This swipe will be tougher. She's got good eyes, and stealing a sword from a scabbard isn't easy. If you can blend in shadows, that might help. Good hunting to you, Warden. You're back, eh? No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. Right you are.
The person doing the stealing is her, because she was max theft.
This weather is miserable.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
You're back, eh? Once Sir Nancine realises she's robbed, I bet she'll be furious. That's delicious. Truly well done. You have time for another? I'm glad you asked. It'll cost you 3 sovereigns. We're not stealing from a lass this time. Master Tilver, the band silversmith, has been on holiday for the past couple of weeks. All of his valuable, expensive goods are locked up tight. He's got 2 guards with him, not the cheap kind. If you can get by them, you should be good.
Yes?
How long are we going to wait?
I shall.
As long as the master wants. We get paid either way.
Heart's not going to show.
War is not out front.
You're back, eh? No luck yet, eh? Keep trying. Right you are.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Allow me.
Direct from Orzammar.
I could do that for you.
Won't find better. Dwarven crafts.
You're back, eh? So you've struck again, eh? Ban Derby will be foaming at the mouth. I bet all of those rich louts will be afraid to go out. I'm not sure if I have anything else handy. I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns. It's a lot to ask. Just come... Good to see you, Warden. Fighting the good fight, eh? I have a big opportunity for you. 4 sovereigns. Arl Howe uses a warehouse in the market district from time to time. Word is the Arl's been dipping into the city's treasury and there's a fortune in that warehouse right now. And if you succeed... But guards will be everywhere. Not those half-assed... Generally, I'm opposed to killing. But these are the Arl.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Dear me, what's all the fuss?
allow me. I could do that for you. What now? Just like you wanted.
Ooh, I'm about to level up too.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Warden, they're turning the market upside down to find the burglar who bested Arl Howe, but no one's the wiser. I'm going to work hard to find something worthy of your talent. You need anything else? I'm lining something up. The bleeding perfect mark. It'll be your greatest crime yet. But so far, the opportunity hasn't presented. Maybe do something else in the city. Get a drink, visit a brothel.
Okay. Doesn't do anything, but... Oh, I need one more of those.
As there is but one world, one life.
Did you... Wade, please leave the customer. Sit.
Welcome to the one.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters.
So I need flasks. Ooh, shit. I didn't even notice how long I've been going without eating. Let's get here. Go buy some flasks real quick.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my I'm...
Okay, let's go try to kill her real quick, then I'll go get some to eat. Oh, we can talk to her, too.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Oh, those are the mages who've had their fate connection severed. I've read about that. They must be just like dwarves. Ancestors bless you. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Hopefully this is a lot easier being on different difficulty and having done some stuff. We're also about to level up too. We're gonna do this, but then before we turn it in, we'll go deal with the other stuff.
So, Paramount, will you pick the wrong... Ladies, we might want to... Is trigger all the traps. Good. Not gonna tell me where they are. I already know where they are. I know there's one right here. Can't see. Trap right ahead. I finished. I have done it.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Okay, that's fine.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. Of course.
Ooh, it's a tier 7 shield. Tier 7 shield. Ooh. Does more damage than mine. God damn it. Okay, same one. Oh. Keep those.
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. You again. Here to... I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrimont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. You're welcome back if you change your mind. And you needn't bring a lot of coin.
What quest wants me to talk to him?
Grey Wardens present in Orzammar. Endorsement of Lord Harrowant on the throne. News of the hour. Lord Harrowant, proven to be working with...
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
just like you wanted.
I want to do that. Ooh, what do I want to get? I don't care about poison making. I could do this. Let's go with this one for now.
Here comes trouble!
Oh, so that gives me more of my... That lowers some of that.
Let's grab some glory! I've defeated one.
That's a door that doesn't open.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
Okay. Okay, let's go talk to the assembly.
Enemy
Warden has joined Harriman. Attack for
You don't know what an enemy you've made, Surfacer. We need nothing from the usurper's puppet. I am Vartag Gavorn, Balin's second. I make sure he isn't bothered by riffraff who'd try to steal his throne from under him. Yes, the man you would put on the throne took advantage of an old man's illness to turn him against his own child. Harriman's never made a single decision without the whole assembly backing him. Do you really want a man guarding the deep roads who has to check with 79 others before deciding to launch an assault? Don't worry. You'll hear plenty when he takes the throne and has all of Harriman's men interrogated. The prince will not easily.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrimont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Okay, now these guys have stuff on their bodies.
Orzammar questions Lord Harrimont's ability to win the throne without breaking.
Lord Balin swears revenge on...
I heard the news. Jarvia and Arcata are dead. I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender. Would that some of the noble caste had such loyalty. I have no desire to go back on my word. But when Balin heard the news about Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the Assembly from hearing any other pleas. To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of Paragon Branca? Yes, a smokeless fuel that made underground forges safer than they've ever been. 2 years ago, she took her entire house into the deep roads on a mad quest to uncover ancient secrets. No one's heard from her since. Were she to return and endorse someone for the throne, the Assembly would be honor-bound to accept her wishes. Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many. If not, bringing proof of her death or a body to return to the stone would still show that as an ancestor, it was my hand she guided to her remains. It's hard to say what she would do. She wasn't exactly known for her predictability. She never seemed to like being a paragon. She was devoted to her craft, never cared for politics. But one of the most brilliant minds Orzammar has seen. Branka hated Darkspawn with a passion. She would certainly be a valuable voice to support your treaty. My men traced Branka's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caridin's Cross. It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again, and may the ancestors guide your steps.
Alistair here.
Ooh. Okay, so I just need distilling agent and I can make those. But yeah, I get the feeling that he would not send people after me if I didn't pick his side like Balin does. He just seems generally salty about everything.
Sorry.
Like that, like all four of these are in the, down in there.
Yes. Yes.
Where are you now? There I even are.
So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branka, huh? I'm Oghren. I don't know if you remember. People seem to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which. I have. For all the sodding good it's done me. I'm the only one who still cares about her as a person. Everyone else thinks she's just a symbol they can leave in the deep roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck. You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the Anvil. As far as anyone knows, the Anvil was built in the old Orton Thaig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's Cross. No one's seen that Thaig for 500 years. Great. Once we're there, I should be able to pick up Branka's trail, no trouble. Lead on.
Oh, blast it.
Oh, also a berserker who uses two-handed weapons.
Be careful out there.
Oh, there we go.
Look, that's one. As you say. Defend yourself. Ah, I see we've stopped to smell the flowers and adore the sunshine.
What are you talking about? We're underground.
I'll try to be better. Here comes trouble.
Can't do that. Your wish? What's next? What shall we do here? Well,
Of course.
They'll avoid us if they know what's good for them.
lovely. Well, all right. Of course. So I
No, I didn't think so.
Okay. I want to go back and go the other two directions before I get too far into this place. Because I inadvertently go the right way all the time. Like, I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way first. Still need to go get something to eat, though.
sensing more darkspawn.
can't do that.
Okay, so I need to get her lock picking up one more level.
It's done. What? No.
Okay, so that's a loop. But welcome back, Goddess. And we're going that way. Actually, we can stay on this, on her, so that we can retry chest since we upgraded her lock picking. Nice. Yeah, they've been real good about putting their music on stuff so that people can just listen to it. Also, as soon as I can, she's gonna use the bow that I'm currently using. I'm gonna give it to her. Oh, I guess there is stuff over here.
What should we do here?
We fight all the things.
Cool.
Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, okay, let's see if there's anything over here. No.
I think we learned something about that. I finished. What's next?
Now we can go all the way back. Search some chests. I can also come back to all these locations later and search things again once I've maxed out.
Just like you wanted.
Okay, now we're going this way. I don't think we can go this way yet. I think we've done everything we can here. Because I'm not seeing anything down and around here. Because we can't go this way. There's lava. That way's a dead end, so we're on here. Which is essentially just back the way we came. Go to a different location.
Caridin's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig. Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient Empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig. I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
And it seems like people are going to try to stop us.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harrowmont's little lackeys. Let's show them who's king.
Watch out! Lost our hand.
They don't want me to succeed.
It is sometimes so hard to believe that you have been through so much at such a young age.
I think I look younger than I am.
Yes, that is possible. When I was your age, I was just about ready to take on my first apprentice. In hindsight, perhaps I should have waited a few more years. I was arrogant, my confidence bolstered by my youth.
But it's so hard to imagine seeing you now.
Oh, I've had some 2 decades or so to grow mellow. Believe me, back then I was proud.
So you are like a fine wine, yes? Losing the raw edges over time.
I suppose there is some truth to that analogy, but dear Maker, I do hate being compared to wine. Or cheese. Especially cheese.
Well, all right. Let's make this quick.
I don't know why we're still in combat. These guys weren't even near me. Send them back. What? Yeah, they were doing that. I already own them, so it doesn't matter. Now I can actually search all the bodies. I don't care.
Allow me. I could do that for you. It's done.
Okay.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
finished. What now? What should we do here? Be careful!
There's still that too I want to look at. And there's that and that. go this way first.
Another battle speeds our way. Another creature ahead.
Smell the breath.
Another creature ahead. Lovely. As you desire. Quick. Lovely.
Immediately.
Okay, so it looks like this path loops around.
Drive these beasts off.
Of course. So I shall. As you desire. What's next? Another battle speeds our way. Of course.
Okay. Now we're going back this way. Like on the map it looks like this goes somewhere, but it doesn't. Not yet anyway. Yeah, see. Okay.
As you desire.
for the game to acknowledge. There we go.
Stop wasting time, Warden. I'm not here to chat. Sure is. Why not? This looks like the right way out. Warden. Tontaig. It won't be long now.
What now?
Sorry. No, I don't think so.
Allow me. I could do that.
This suggests that
Can't do that. No, I don't think so.
Okay, so that's a loot. Let's go see what this goes to, if anything. I wonder where the other one would go.
By the tits of my ancestors, Warton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now. Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep your nose up. You know, just because we don't all live in some towering cloud, this doesn't mean we're worthless.
I didn't.
And furthermore, I don't think I appreciate the way you...
Definitely not in that way.
You know.
Oh, you're right. Must have been the dog. Stop wasting time. Warden, I'm not here to chat.
I wasn't trying to talk to you.
Another battle speeds our way.
Welcome back. Nice.
Looks like we might be in for another fight.
Okay. I think I technically have it installed on my I'm pretty sure that's a 5. Actually, I don't know. The last time I was playing with Horizon. Because Motorsport is more like tracks than whatnot.
Shall we go? Another battle speeds our way.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it. You've come to take my claim. You services are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah! He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you can only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Looks like we might be in for another fight. As you desire.
What? That would make sense. If it's a faster USB port, that would make sense.
We might want to walk softly here. Of course. As you desire. Something I can help with? Your wish? What now? Oh.
Hey. Okay, level up. Oh, neat. Sustains, activated. I kind of want to do this one first. Oh, let's grab that. Which is right there.
Go away! This is mine! Only I gets to plunder its riches! It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine! Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water, blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks? Oh, Ruck not mind that, maybe. Ruck has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Ooh, damage for undead, but
The pretty lady returns. I am so pleased. Ruck's been thinking about you. No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No. She did not know, not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you. Gray like the stone, guardian against the darkness. Beautiful like waterfalls under the lichen. No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell. Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again. Pretty lady is like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
okay, one.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronco's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep
or
in the same
bonk hammer.
spot she did.
Nice. Just hit things. All the spiders are running away from me.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I finished.
Oh, saving. So we're probably gonna fight all those damn spiders. Yep.
this far. What's next? It's done.
Branka was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next... Stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Branka went, then that's where I'm going.
Works for me. So I want to come here real quick. Because there's that direction. What? Yeah. Ah, fun.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
It's like they really want you to just do the dual destiny. Just like over and over and over. Yeah. Like, I have it unlocked. I just need to actually get people to do it. Just like I still haven't done the cooperative focus. Yeah, I can do that. Just the other stuff. Nah, I can read the symbol, it's just knowing which is what. Oh, are none of them going to acknowledge that we just saw a dragon?
The Legion gives no quarter. Send them to the stone!
I don't know. I need them to keep up in format before the season ends. Yeah. You explain. Which also makes no sense to me. Why would they put slower ones? Where are these guys from?
Don't look now, Dark Spawn.
It appears we need to fight the entire flight ourselves.
Never played. Like I didn't have it. Didn't have it. I didn't have the game, Dad. Can't play the game if I don't have it. Like, we completely ignored those guys just standing there. Just immediately moved on. No talking, no questions. Just, we're gonna keep going, guys. Have fun.
Well, all right. As you deserve.
Sensing more darkspawn, and so I shall.
Go this way first. Then we'll go down. Wait, never mind, I can't go this way. Leveled up.
I finished.
Hmm.
Tiny darkspawn, I see. Let's just deal with these bombs and move on. Lovely.
Ooh, we need to up our cunning.
First day they come and carry one. Second day, they beat us and eat some for meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
just like you wanted. Allow me.
I could do that for you.
Sorry.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast. First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day, they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her... What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors. First day they come and catch everyone. Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered, and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure? Do not talk of Branka, of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain, and I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become. I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
What? Yeah.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
So I shall.
We tried to escape, but they found us. All turned us.
It cannot be.
There's still this that I didn't go look at. I could run back now, but that's a long way to run.
Bunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Like, it's technically better, but so many resistances. Oh, he doesn't have the strength for that.
Looks like we're in for some fun.
As you desire.
The men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
All of them now.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face. And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them. Brood mother.
As you say.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Now we're gonna run all the way back to that starting spot, because I'm curious. I hate inadvertently going the right direction. I see enemies and I think, okay, that's the direction I need to go, and it's like, no, it's not the direction I needed to go. The direction I needed to go was the one I actually went to avoid all the enemies.
What now?
Okay, I'll get to run all the way back again. But there you go. It goes real quick through here if you're not fighting the entire time.
Branka is anywhere. This has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Oghren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Oghren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side. Because nobody helps Oghren. At best, Oghren's need to find me happened to coincide with the needs of someone more important.
Ah, you are impossible! This Grey Warden's come all the way from the surface to ask your help picking Endrin's successor.
I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caridin himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void. Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caridin's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Probably gonna make me fight my way through all that stuff.
I needed people to test Caridin's traps. There's no way to break through it. Pledged to be, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hesped. But even she couldn't understand. When you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices
gets in here, Nick.
And so I shall.
Where the fuck are they going?
She shouldn't have gone. She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find me. Don't stop.
but I need to.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
Trap right ahead.
All right.
that for you. What? What's next?
My name is Karadin. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it. Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere. So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next. No! I entombed myself here to find a way to destroy the anvil. It must not be used again!
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
You! Please! Help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Listen, he's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Branka, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Branka, don't throw your life away for this. Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Karadin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control room! My friend! You must help me! I cannot stop her alone!
Looks like we're in for some
Like, I know exactly who they would turn in all the people that consider work for.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden? Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy.
There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a Paragon to get the Assembly's support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put Hammer to Steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here. That would please me, human. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in Al Tamshar. May you always find your way in the dark.
Marvelous.
That looks fine indeed. That looks looks fine indeed.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Oh, marvelous. Oh, marvelous.
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Orzammar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Is there an easy way out of this place? It doesn't look like it. They're literally gonna make you walk all the way back.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news? Yeah, those Deshirs have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Okay.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him. I apologize for the interruption, Lord Stewart, but the Grey Warden has returned. We should let the Warden speak. What news do you bring?
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
And we are supposed to trust this? The word of a drunken sot and a Grey Warden known to be in Harrowmont's pocket?
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
The Grey Warden knows nothing about us. Why would a Paragon entrust someone like this with such a weighty decision? This is ridiculous!
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I appreciate your forthrightness, Warden. You have acted with grace through this entire torturous process.
Yeah, if your own dad did not want you to be king, why the hell would I make you king? Because your own dad didn't want to admit it, but suspected that you killed your brother and blamed it on your other brother?
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
I will not abide by this!
The ancestors have spoken.
Would you let a surfacer decide the fate of the dwarves?
Watch out! They brought weapons! Guards!
We are attacked.
That is not what he wants power to attack. We're not getting what he wanted.
Have mercy on
Okay.
I admit I did not think even Balin would defy the word of a Paragon, nor that so many would follow him. But most of Orzammar has seen him for what he really is, and I trust we will bring this insurgency under control. Indeed, more than anyone but my wife, Warden, and I thank you for it. Those loyal to the throne will begin preparations for a surface mission immediately. Orzammar will fulfill its treaties. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get to the palace and set our plans in motion. This is the staff I carried as King Endrin's II. Take it as a reminder of your place in Orzammar. I wish you luck against the Blight Warden. May we foster another 4 centuries of peace.
So lovely when we get a chance to rest. All that walking.
Ooh. What is something I could get rid of? Okay. You got 5 minutes?
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig? You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the Assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Next time.
Impressive work, Warden. King Haramont's impending coronation has been entered into the memories. Is there something more I can help you with? What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
Okay, here's what we're gonna... I'm gonna keep a lot of the armor and stuff, just because I wanna... Next time I'm at the camp, I will put it on various people.
News of the hour. Harrowmont is king. What more need be said?
You've returned. With all the excitement over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son. Did you learn anything about my Ruck? Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Okay. Ooh, I leveled up. Honestly, shop real quick. We'll go. We can do that next time. Let's sell all this stuff real quick.
Stone preserved. I'm showing.
Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna end there. Not streaming tomorrow. We're not streaming Saturday, but we'll be back on Sunday with some Destiny. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see everybody later.